Excuse. Should make notes. Oh boy. Is that gonna be okay? Let me save it first. What? Did the foundation graphic change? I swear that used to be darker. Yeah, they changed that. I think I like the old one better. Oh, what the hell is going on here? What is happening? Oh, fuck. I can't tell what's fucking broken. Or maybe I can. Huh? And these jammed again? Oh my god. Ah! Are you dying yet? Yeah, fuck it. We'll come back and work on this later. This is gonna be a whole fucking steaming pile of bullshit. Oh, actually, just throw it all on the network. I'll set up a recycling center later. Let's get back to Novice and let's get the science fixed. The white science fixed. Hey, Whistler. Gotta love the drum intro to this song. I'm good. How you doing, Ryuma? Why does that only seem to occasionally happen on this ship and not the others? I don't fucking get it. My first walkthrough? Yeah, this is the very first game I've ever played. I've got about 30 hours in the game so far. I'm still pretty new. Dude, these... I don't know. The new trees stand out so much more than the old ones. Like, it looks good when it's, like, fully grown, I think. Kinda. Still undecided whether I like them better than the OG ones or not. Might just need some time to get used to it. Yeah, man. I'm a speedrunner. Didn't you know? It's not limited. Well, they can run out, but like you can get like texts that make it so they take a very, 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 very long time to run out. Like a lot of these patches in here are. Well, that one might run out. Fuck. Oh, when that one runs out, we just reroute to down here. Yeah, so we do have one stone patch that's getting a bit low. Why, thank you. Alright, I need this to run down. She'll take a minute. In the meantime... Where's the new thing? This thing. So it doesn't do anything with Legendary, right? Oh, it does have an inventory size. For some reason I was thinking it didn't have an inventory size. Yeah, it does have an inventory size. It just doesn't have a, It just doesn't have a hatch. So the steel chests are easy. Do I have the mats for Legendary Electric and Legendary Blue Chips here? I do have the blue chips. I don't have the EE. We do have the steel. What are they rocket launch? 5? It's like, okay, it's half as much as cargo base. Yeah, I'm gonna be lazy. Let's just make him on Vulcanus. Just make like 20 at a time. Well, once I get the research. There we go. What do I mean by SPM and, what in this amount of it? I've been fucking with you a bit. I'm not new to the game. I have 4,000 hours in Factorio, and I'm one of the most experienced Megabasers and vanilla Factorio experts around. So, yeah, you're looking at the extreme upper end of a well-established base. Yeah, I don't have 30 hours in the game. I have 4,000. I was just fucking with you because you were like, is this your first walkthrough? And I'm like, yeah. No, it's very much not. This is an extremely advanced level of development that you're looking at here. That you're not going to be able to get even close to on your first time. Yeah, nice starter base, pretty much. Go pick up some hatches in the meantime, I guess. I don't know how many we're gonna need. Just grab, like... Just grab 100. There's not a lot of people that can. Not to mention, it also takes a lot of time to get to this point and design everything. Unless you just copy blueprints, of course. I don't know if I'm ever going to get used to the decapitated assemblers. It's so jiggly! Look at that. It just jiggles so hard. What is that even supposed to be in the back? I can't even tell. Just like a metal block or something? I feel like this is an animator trying to justify their paycheck. It's reminding me of something. I'm trying to think of... Oh! You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the grinder from Red Alert 2. You know, where you would, like, throw units that you didn't want into... For, like, Yuri Grinder. Yuri's Revenge. Where you would throw, like, mind-controlled units into the grinder and they would get shredded. Yeah, for some reason it fucking reminds me of that. Because your base looks like a CPU? Yeah. It's a piston? The entire block? I don't even know. So jiggly. Is there a faster way for legendary prod than just upscaling them? Yeah, legendary biter eggs. You should use something like, where'd it go? This. Yeah, something like this. This just puts eggs into recyclers. They just go back and forth until they're gone or legendary. You just mass hard upcycle biter eggs, basically. It's crude, but there's not really any better solutions. I mean, that's what I did for everything. Wasn't it Arendelle? For what? The art? The assemblers? I have no idea. Yo, Core, who up jiggling thy puff? Yeah. Yeah, we got the jiggly assemblers, and we got the puffs. It's a Jigglepuff age. Alright, it's finally going down. Should be able to transition soon. How many years? I have about 4,000 hours. I played it for, like, the better part of a year, way back in 1.1, put about 1,000 hours. And then I've played it quite heavily since Space Age came out. Haven't done any modded Factorio yet, really. I'm kind of a vanilla expert, but we're kind of coming to the end of that. Because I'm at the point where I've kind of... Well, to be blunt, I've kind of mastered just about everything in vanilla. Either that or people in my community have, and yeah, are designing stuff like this. So, yeah, we're going to be spending the next week, maybe two, I don't know exactly how long, on 2.1. Then we're going to play other games for a while, then we're going to do modded Factorio. Yeah, it looks like a bulkhead or something, like that's the thing. Like, the whole thing is not a piston. It's got, like, this little arm here. But the whole thing, you may find one that's actually working more often. Do I have any that are actually constantly working? I guess I could look at, like, the blades. Oh man, it's hyper jiggly. It's like blurry and appearing in more than one spot. Look at that. The back part is. I don't know if I care for it, man. I don't know. I kind of miss the old assembler graphics. Yo, Piano. Is it meth? I feel like people who compare games to drugs like that haven't done those drugs. uh, it's probably stronger than meth. Are we designing the hub? Yeah, we'll be tinkering with it. I've already started manufacturing the landing pad bays and loading them onto the ship. I'm waiting for my science to drop here a little bit. Down to 0. It needs to drain down all the legendary white science so that we can switch to normal white science. Then we're going to go back to Fulgora, play around with Band-Aid solutions. After that, we'll probably dick around with the hub, and then we'll start working on iron upcycling solutions, and then after that, we'll see. Hit play, and I instantly go online? I mean, I went online at pretty much exactly my usual time, 9 p.m. I was kind of hoping to get online a little earlier today, but you know what? I'm not going to complain if I start streams at 9. You know, I'm fine with that. So when I start streams at like 10, that it like is fucking annoying. But hey, Groost. Yeah, just give it a minute. We gotta chill. I really want to like tear apart the auto mall. Might do that as well. Oh, by the way, for those of you who don't know, I'll repeat it at the end of the stream. Tomorrow will be off. Today's week is a bit of a weird schedule. But, like, I really, really, really want to make the Megabase overview video for 2.0. Like, sooner rather than later, right? Because everyone's so focused on 2.1 right now. So, and since, you know, I streamed, like, Tuesday this week. So we're streaming, like, Tuesday, Wednesday, then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then we should be back to the normal schedule. For those of you who missed the message in the stream announcements channel. So yeah, yesterday, today, and then one day off to make some videos, and then the weekend, and then back to the normal schedule. And hopefully I can actually get that video made in one day. But we'll see. Is it just me, or are they, like, pulsing with the light? Yeah, look at that. Like, when I zoom in, it's harder to tell. You can kind of see it, I guess. But when I zoom out, you can definitely tell. I think it's supposed to be like they're like blowing in the wind, but Kind of just looks like they're softly pulsing. Should implement the cargo bay unloaders while I wait? Bro, are you serious? Like, you think it's a casual implementation? Like, I can just be like, oh yeah, just slap it down? No, that's a fucking major project. Was a joke? Yeah, I've been getting way too many comments like that aren't jokes lately. The lab noises? Wait, did they change the noises? No, it's the same noise. Yeah, I did it. This ship's already got the base. Yeah, I've got 100. Apparently I got 102. Yeah. I don't like the new rocket ship, man. I almost kind of wish I could turn it off. Like, explain to me how this happens. Like, it launches 5 at a time. I request 100, and I somehow wind up with 102. I don't know. I think the overflow thing is overfill or whatever. It's kind of weird. Shotgun noise, you know, like I haven't seen it yet. Who knows? Maybe shotguns will finally be decent. I was actually dicking around with shotgun a little at some of my later hamster runs, but it was only like at the very, very start. And I still wasn't like 100% sold on it. But it was like faster than making the turrets, I think. Used less ammo. Yeah, used less ammo than the turrets. That was the main selling point. But yeah, there was only one new research. I don't know what you mean by all. The only new research is this. That's it. It's the only new tech. It's the only new building. Unfortunately. All your ships got destroyed by asteroids? Yeah, we talked about that a lot yesterday. You have to be a lot more careful with mediums. And make sure your ships are, like, you know, not just getting bodied by asteroids from random directions. How long did that research take? About 0.0001 seconds. I don't know, like instantly completed, man. We're at 10 million SPM. Alright, well, when the white runs out of here, the system will freeze. But the lower it gets, the better. The less there will be to manually clean up. Yeah, you can see it's draining out now. Just these labs left. Hating for hate's sakes? What are you talking about? The trees or the assemblers? Oh, the auto load. Oh, I don't know. I don't really like how it's going to send up a number different from what I requested. Like, I don't know. Maybe when I play with it in the early game, I might like it more, but yeah, we'll see. I will reserve judgment somewhat. Casual, yeah, I saw a Reddit thread like someone highly praising it, but I don't know. The thing is, in the early game, when you have very limited numbers of rocket launches available, you're way more incentivized to use ghost silos to very tightly control how much gets sent up. You don't want to be overflowing on random ingredients that you don't need. You only want to send exactly what you need. Maybe for loading up the ships to send to other planets, it might be better, but I don't know. We might have to do a hamster run at some point just to see how it plays out, I think. Yeah, we'll probably do one hamster run at some point. The asteroid thing seems to be a bug. It could be that, or it could be he doesn't have side protection on his ships, and he's just getting bodied by mediums. Hey, Eisen. Hamster run after getting the migration complete? Yeah, I mean, I think we kind of have to. Need to see how it feels in the early game. Also, the RefCon change fucks this up. So getting rid of early concrete is going to be a much bigger pain in the ass. Especially because we can't use landing pad recycling early on. Because we need the blue chips. But yeah, I don't know. Still kind of hoping it's going to get fixed in one of the next versions. You know, the concrete recycle time. I mean, but we'll see. God, that belt is taking forever to drain. Yeah, the white science lasts forever. Well, I got 2 extras here. Rocket capacity is 5. Yet I have 102. That's what I don't like about it, these partially filled slots. But as I said, we'll see how it feels during the hamster run, because it's clearly like an early game targeted feature. The casual version was disabling and manually placing stuff? Yeah, but... yeah. Nearing the physical limit of science? What physical limit? What do you mean by physical limit? Yeah, as I said, we'll see. We will see. But regardless, I sort of wish there was a way to toggle it off. Alright, we're almost there. Nobody wants to make ghost silos. It's a pain in the ass. The whole thing's really annoying. Why does my cloud seem bigger? Like, what? Did they change something in regard to pollution? Like, it was nowhere near this far out. What the hell? I guess while we wait for that, give me some trees. I don't need seeds. Yeah, let's just go. I don't think so, Eisen. Everything's clocked, remember that. I guess we're going all the way out here. Oh, the pollution mitigation in this corner. It's a fucking issue. Yeah, but that's not gonna generate, like, it still makes the same total number of items. Like, what you're saying can't be true. Because we make X amount of science, which requires exactly Y amount of pollution, and Y being a function of X. Speeding up Y's production does not speed up X. Because Y is a function of X. Change spreading alga? I mean, that's kind of gotta be it. I don't know. This is potentially a fucking problem, though. I'm gonna have to put trees all the way here, too, as well. I thought we had this fully contained. Like, we were working on it just yesterday, too. Yesterday and Sunday. Are we crashed yet? And hey, Vader. I tried to do Artelis' patch on your islands. It's not quite working yet. It needs more work. Oh, I can't see it. I have no vision. But yeah, we'll get back to that in a minute. I need to try to get the science switched over first. The Ag Tower clock? No, I already double-checked it. It works exactly the same. Like, these functions are the same. And there was never any magic subtraction on this anyway. Yeah, I don't know. The bottom left have a goiter too? Yeah, I don't know what you mean by goiter. I'm assuming you mean blister. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when I get back on robo speed. Okay, let me save the game. Well, it just auto-saved. Yeah, let me save that. Okay, now let's carefully follow the instructions. Okay, so add new quality to belt. So we're switching you. 500k normal. Research any technology that uses those sciences, yep. Add old science packs to the constant combinator to this. Set correct on the arithmetic. Which is going to be, all we're doing is changing this to normal. Everything else is the same. And we remove that. I think. Conage is out of town, by the way, or something. I saw him post a message in the beta Discord. He wasn't going to be back to his PC till fucking Monday. So we need to figure this out without him. So hopefully I don't fuck it up. I did do that, right? Correctly, I mean. Why are you not requesting? I shouldn't have to request from buffer. What? What is fucking going on? Oh! Shit! Okay. Awkward. You got Spidertrons on Fulgora? Nope. Alright, now we look for stuck inserters. Which will probably be easier if we just backtrack the belts to see which ones are fucked. A bunch of them are half and half, yeah. Probably easier to just control click all the whites. This part sucks. Should probably fucking just redesign the lab first. The hub, I mean. Before doing this, but... Too late! Oh shit, that works on bots! Oh fuck! I can actually see! Wait, is that all of them? These two. Yeah, there's a couple more. Just delete all the inserters and replace them? Probably should have thought of that 5 minutes ago. Now at this point, it's probably faster just to whack-a-mole the few that are missing. Actually, fuck it. Where are you? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when in 2.1 are you ever going to have a bot storm like this? That is true. Why do you still look cursed? Which one is it? That one. The Matrix of Leadership? I don't even know what the fuck that is. What's going on with all of you? How do you keep getting stuck on normal repair packs? Here, change this from to any planet. There we go. That should do it. Yes, that's what he said. Some of them are still cursed. Yeah, it's because there was some like still left in some of the chests, but not enough. Oh, you just don't have any white psi. Why are you still requesting normal repair packs? What is going on? You have 100 legendary. Huh? Like, what the shit is the shit? Alright, whatever. I mean, I have 10 platforms with the issue. It's still requesting, even after it left. It might probably just be easier to make normal repair kits, because, yeah, this definitely seems like a bug. Do they have space? Yeah. Yeah, it's still there. It's still fucking there. No, it's definitely a bug. Because, yeah, we have plenty of legendary. Hmm. Hey, Theo. Yep, the knife. So, how do you know the knife? Wasn't there like another band the other day? Like some really popular band you didn't know? Or am I getting confused with somebody else? I think I'm mixing you up with somebody else, actually, maybe. I can't remember. I was gonna be like, how do you know about the knife? And I can't remember. It was like Bowie or someone. Sometimes I get a little mixed up with who exactly said what. Yeah, I think it was somebody else, actually. The knife from your dad? God, how did I learn about the knife? I can't even remember. It was so long ago. First song I heard of theirs was Silent Shout, for sure. But yeah, I've known about them for so long I can't remember where I first learned them from. Might have been Pandora. In love with the new assembling machines? I was just criticizing it like not even 10 minutes ago. Talking about how it looks like, you know, it's so jiggly, man. It's so fucking jiggly. Look how jiggly that is. Still feel like it looks like a tornado hit it and ripped off the roof. Crack the labs clocking? What do you mean by crack? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think the EMs and Foundries look good, though. Fucking decapitated assemblers, that's what they are. Why am I getting an alert? It's all there. Good juggling performance song, nice. Using legendary silos? I'm probably not gonna just randomly put him on this base, I think. I don't know. I guess I could, maybe. Like, right now there's nowhere I could really add them where they would really, like, change anything. Right? Mess with the cargo van loaders? We're gonna be doing that in a bit. I just gotta get this, well, it looks like it's almost there. It's just one lab. There's only one lab that's stuck. And I think it might be the pilot. Wait, why are you still being set as legendary? think that should do it. Alright, let's see if it were at 10, 13. Yeah, I think I did it correctly. Which is good, because the person who fucking designed this isn't around to provide tech support right now. So, yeah. And this is obviously quite a complicated thing to debug. That's a big dip. Am I just out of white? No, it looks good. God, look how fast that goes down. Should get back out to 10,013,000. If not, we have a problem somewhere. Feels like there's an issue somewhere. Let's give it a minute. How's the pollution? Dude, this just feels like it's getting so much worse. I'm gonna go fill that out with trees. You had the input down here. Yeah, let's just move it. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Give me the song name. It's easier, or I can just look it up real quick, I guess. Because if I have the song name, Yanis Papadoulos. Okay, I might have to play it on YouTube. I can't find it on Spotify. Oh. Yeah, it's not on Spotify. Okay. Hey, Da Vinci. Are these all get damaged? Yeah, I know Beast in Black, yeah. Yeah, and I read that. I saw... It's a really big block. I'm gonna have to break it up, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. That cloud is getting really bad out of the left. And it looks like a really big ocean. Here, we'll play it now. All 10 minutes of it. Slept well? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say I did. Not for as long as I thought I was going to sleep. Like, I thought I was going to pass out for, like 12 hours or something. I slept for like... Well, I guess I did sleep like pretty much right after the stream. I slept for like 8 hours or so. But yeah, I'd been awake for 26, so I thought I was going to sleep for longer. It's a little low. Something's wrong. I mean, it is indeed a broccoli farming sim now. We are broccoli farmers. We might be in a stuck lab situation. I'm gonna toggle it and see. What the hell is happening now? I think it's just because of the backup weirdness, yeah. Dude, yellow is so fucking temperamental. It's probably the most tightly tuned of all the sciences. We have one stuck lab somewhere. Yeah, we have one singular stuck lab. Want to buy a read working, man. Alright, who wants to play Where's Waldo? Why am I getting a warning light? Oh, I think I found it. Oh, you still have Legendary on the belt. What? Yeah, a bunch of them do. I should just go through every belt. We'll just clean it fully. When I'm done dying? That song is already on the playlist. You do realize that, right? Hey, Evan. That day you couldn't get the name? Yeah. No, it's a good song. I can cue it up. This is definitely a damn good song. Yeah, that was a decent rendition of Ghost Love Score. The chorus and all that is the same as the original. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Alright. Deacon will play after this one. Okay. We should be at a nice stable 10-13 in a moment here. At least we fucking better be. You were asking for this song, we got the Labyrinth, and went through your Twitch VOD, heard no music. They're actually both, or at least where I got them from, I got both those songs from the Dark series. You know, the German time travel show. Yeah, both the Labyrinth song and When I'm Done Dying were from that. That show had a lot of good songs. I think there's at least like 5-6 songs that I discovered for the first time on that show from watching it. Are we good? Okay, I think we're good. Alright, let's get back to Fulgora and deal with that shit now. Oh shit, where's my ship? This is massive. It's actually just massive. Hold on. Yeah, but like it feels bigger than on the 2.0 version, but I don't know. I don't know. Actually, that one can stay. Alright. Time for the Fulgora nightmare to continue. Oh, it immediately switches? Oh. I thought it would at least finish that first. Okay. Dude, this ship's taking like I don't. Why is it only this ship? I'm not getting any notices when any of the other ships move. Is this the bug with the missile turrets? Is that what's going on? No, it can't be the missile turrets. The missile turrets aren't firing. It's gotta be a bug with the gun turrets that doesn't affect the laser. Because every time this ship moves, I keep getting damage notices. But all the other ships are fine. This one actually has 2 rows. Because it was built much sooner. Yeah, I bet you it's the targeting bug. Yeah. How many fuel cells? Easy to just look at what a kilo produces. $27 per minute. Yeah, like 30-ish per minute. Did we get through all the changes in the 2.1? What do you mean by get through? I mean, we've just been tackling things one by one. The big things that are on my list right now is we need to finish doing the Fulgora Island Band-Aids and get Fulgora operational. Because I really want to see what my UPS is in 2.1 compared to 2.0. So we want to get back on robot speed as soon as we can. Then we're going to go play with the new hub design. Come up with a new one and deploy it to replace the old bot hub. Then after that, I want to do some sandbox testing regarding methods for generating legendary iron ore and figuring out what is probably going to be best in terms primarily of quality 3 modules, but also in terms of UPS, but mainly in terms of number of modules. Right, because you're trying to get it going early in the game, so you don't care as much about UPS at that point. But your legendary quality modules tend to be the limiting factor. So we want to find out what's the most efficient module-wise without being too bad for UPS. Because this method up here is really, really simple to deploy, but it's almost definitely not the best in terms of number of modules. So this is a lot. Slowly building up. Yeah, that one's fine. Yeah, and after we get through all that, once we're done with the iron testing, which I'm not sure if we'll finish tonight, we'll see, maybe. Then after that, I'm trying to think of what else to check in 2.1. We can maybe play around with the new ag tower controls a bit. Maybe do a little work on the auto mall, see if we can maybe remove some combinators, fully modernize that. Trying to think of what else. Do the reactors become more efficient? Yeah. Yeah, you get 2.5 times as much power. I think? Or does it just consume it faster? It might just consume it faster, actually. Yeah, it just consumes it faster. No, you don't gain fuel cell efficiency, but what you gain is power per entity. Because yeah, it goes up by 2.5, and then it's gonna generate, 2.5 times more. It's like directly proportional. Didn't even realize there was a Factoriopedia entry for plasma. Yo, Artellus, you're actually just in time. We're about to find out why your band-aid's not working. Okay, what the hell is going on here? Any change with spiders? Nothing I'm aware of. Oh, yeah, that's supposed to be there, yeah. Are we good then? They were to fix it, yeah. I mean, honestly, this is a pretty good solution, though. The landing pad. I mean, it's what we thought would be the solution. I just wanted to see yesterday, I just wanted to see how many recycle banks it was actually going to take. But yeah, it replaces this. Also, why do you seem to have jammed again? Or are you just done? Oh, you're just done. Can this not deadlock? I mean, I was kind of looking at it, and I thought... Because you're not actually inserting blue chips LDS in here. Or blue chip steel. I thought you'd have to circuit control the input of steel and blue chips to this, but maybe it's fine. No, let's just let it run for a minute or two and see. It'd be pretty easy. Yeah, I have it set up. Well, kind of. But I have a simple version here. There you go. It's enabled now. I mean, I guess in theory, if no extra inputs go into here, then, you know, it should always give back 25 of each. I don't know. Seems to maybe be working. I mean, if we can get this to work nicely, it's a better solution than train voiding, I think. Yeah, I kind of just want to, like, wide deploy it right now. And we'll see if it deadlocks. Let's deploy it on these left 5 at least, or... Yeah, these 5. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh shit, that's right. You're requesting iron ore. Fuck. Okay, you... And you... Pull that, pull that, pull that. It can't keep up? Ugh. Thank. 25, I think, something like that. Yeah. 10 blue chips, 25 steel. Are you sure I can't keep up? It's getting item ingredient shortages on concrete. It should be able to keep up. Oh, it's because the... Yeah, it's because the steel... Yeah, fuck me. It's too finely tuned, isn't it? The 25 steel is putting it over the edge. Yeah, the 25 steel puts it over the edge. That's so dumb. Yeah, I mean, it's like 98% running or something. 90% running. But yeah, it can insert 200 concrete fine, but we raised it to 225 items, and... Yeah. Yeah, I know it's no joke. I realized pretty early yesterday that there's no way we were getting a third inserter on the silo. You know what part of the issue is? Look at it. It has to wait a second for the steel. Like when it goes to pick up the steel, you see? Maybe if we kept 16 steel in the silo at all times? Is there any way we could do that? Can we do that? I don't know if we can do that. Man, the gear spikes get really high. It feels more RNG, doesn't it? Like, just like compared to 2.0? Like, with whatever scrap processing change they made? Like, it feels more spiky. No. No, you don't want them more spiky. What's happening here? The silos are used to sort scrap. The silos are used to sort scrap. Vader, what's the control? That of for what where's the control for how much is kept in the silos? These? Fuck, it's set to 75. But what are these even hooked up to? Feels like it should be good. I mean, it's like permanent at 1 ton right now. It's not for a moment. It's just permanently at 1 ton. But yeah, it's because it's backed up. Yeah. So these are right now just reading this. So it only enables if this is high on steel. But I feel like probably a better way to do it would be to just tell it to keep 32 steel in the silo at all times. But if you filter one to only concrete, that won't work. We need both of them swinging on concrete. It's just that when it picks up steel, it needs to not be waiting. Like if you watch these, well now they're not waiting. Yeah, like right there. It does that because there's not enough steel in the silo. Well, I don't know what you mean by on the extras. There's only one extra. The extra is steel. The blue chips are coming from here. The blue chips come from a completely different direction. It's only concrete and steel getting pulled from the silo. I never saw them both with half a stack. Yeah, red circuits are used on nuclear reactors. Centrifuge? What, instead of the landing pad? Oh. Oh! We just jammoed. So where's the jam? Or did it just finish? Oh no, it finished crafting. Actually. I mean... What happened to you? Yeah, landing pads by far the best. If you just look at this stuff. Yeah, landing pad is like overwhelmingly concrete. The rest is pretty minor. Everything else has an absolute shitload of secondaries. Or things that need to be crafted first. So yeah, landing pad's by far the best here. I mean... I don't know. That would require redesigning, like, the entire fucking sorting system. Like, maybe? Like, redoing it using centrifuge to void, like, 4 things? Yeah, I have no idea. The problem is, like, the ratios, though. Like, I don't know. Like, you probably still have to avoid, like, gears on, extra gears on top of it. I'm gonna guess that's not that problematic. Yeah, the ratios will definitely not line up perfectly. But I don't know, maybe it could be an improvement. That's really hard to speculate on. That's one of those things where it's like, it would just have to be designed first. And then you'd have to see from there. Yeah, but the idea is you would void, like, a lot of things together. Because all 4 of these are things that do need to be voided. Factorio 2.1, experimental. Go watch the guide I made on YouTube. It'll tell you. The crafting time used to be a minute. Maybe it was slower in 2.0? I can't remember. Good luck for anyone trying? Wait, you're supposed to be the try guy. It's your blueprint. No, I was talking about Vader. Saying good luck for anyone trying. Oh, this one backed up again. This time with steel. Because you have no concrete? Let me just clear it. Again. Oh, you're committing to train for sure? Okay. Half used? I mean, that's... That change you're talking about is the reason why this is like half of what it used to be. them changing how science is consumed. Has anyone tried to see what happens if you start researching something and then, like, try to pull the science packs out of the lab? Like in a new game? Like doing the first couple researches? If you pull the science out of the lab, like, does it just reset the progress? Or do you just lose the packs? Or, like, what happens? Alright, give me, sorry, give me 1 second as well. Alright, I'm back. Oh. What the hell now? Why does it keep backing up on steel? What about using 3-ton silos? Wait, what do you mean 3-ton silos? Do legendary silos have a bigger capacity or something? No? Well, what do you mean 3-ton silos? Dude's fucking hallucinating. There's no 3-ton silos. What the fuck? Your mind voiding doesn't work? Yeah, apparently they don't damage buildings, yeah. The science pack you started continues consuming. So deconstructing means you lose the science pack. Okay. You did centrifuges for voiding on a early 2.0. Because you need infinity red chips, yeah. It's not a recycler bug. It's not a bug with the recycler per se. It's a bug with the concrete recycling recipe. Why do you keep getting stuck? There's some intricate fucking shit in here. Took me a second to realize what the hell is going on. Because I was like, where is the blue chips getting moved out of here? But you've got that and the batteries together. It's whack. Fucking whack. A possible mod? Oh. Better to read the silo rather than... Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, so let's, I guess, go ahead and remove this. And hook you up to that. And set you to greater than or equal to... No. Do 32. Wait, there's only one filtered. No, 32 should be fine now. Yeah, there's only one that can take out steel. Although I guess 2 can pull out here. Oh, let's just watch it for a minute. Of course, it's kind of hard for me to watch the fucking inserter and read chat at the same time. And by hard, I mean literally impossible. No, it's still... I think it's gotta be 48. Yeah, I know. Like, fuck, I don't know. 64 then? So that way there's almost 2 swings worth of steel? Because that's what it needs, right? 2 swings. I mean, at least steel has an okay rocket capacity. But that's taking up a good chunk of the weight now. Nowhere near as much as concrete, though. Keck W. I mean, I did put it to 64. Well, the reason that my thinking on 64 is that this can swing... When this swings, it pulls out 32. And it needs to swing twice in here. But yeah... What would be ideal is if steel came on this. But, yeah, like, routing that is not trivial. That would be the perfect solution. Is if steel on blue chips came on a shared belt coming from the side. Yeah, I know the concrete filter is what's jamming it. I'm gonna go ahead and remove it. No, we can't do that, Tyler. Because both inserters need to be able to swing concrete. Wonder if this will be okay. Just keep a good amount of steel in the silo. I'll let both inserters go ham. $200's a lot. Steel rocket launch is 400. 200 steel in the silo means half the thing is filled with steel at all times. I think it might be okay with this. With 64. I mean, just watch those inserters. See if any of them stop for a while. Oh, that looks good too. It kind of looks not bad to me. I mean, those inserters are both going like super ham. I mean, even if we get like a 95, 98% good solution here, you know, as long as it's jam free, I might be okay just putting that down and saying, you know, that's good enough for now. Remember, this is 2.1. This is all experimental. Like, we don't know how many, like, they might be changing the concrete recipe. They might be reverting to Hascon, maybe even. Doubtful, though. Like, the solutions don't need to be perfect right now. We're just kind of you know, experimenting with the changes. Like, this isn't like a canon Megabase, right? This is a parallel universe. A doomed timeline. Yeah, I think that might have done it, honestly. Like, it's probably still jamming a little, or backing up a little bit. But, you know, as I said, if it's 98% good, then it's 98% good, isn't it? Put all the cylinders and recycle it in the landing pad crafter. Yeah, I mean, anything that requires a complete rework of the island layout, that's, you know, it's Vader's blueprint, and I'll leave it up to him to just do it. You know, I'll do a band-aid, but I'll let him refactor his own design before I refactor it. I think it finished crafting. I don't think that's actually a deadlock. Yeah, it did. Hmm. It's not quite the same, is it? Fuck. Okay, it's these. To that. That. And removing that. That should be good, I hope. I think there's a route from the steel chest recycler to the belt with the blue chips. If we change the side. How do I change the side? Haven't played with that yet. No, we can't set it to 10, Tyler. It's gotta be max throughput. V? Okay. I mean, what are we doing again? Where we're running this? Here? Over here? And then going... I can't go in around here. Like, what? Where this belt is? Steel is not enough if I recycle? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, let me just deploy this on the rest of them, I guess. Oh, fuck am I copying? And then, what the hell? What the fuck? Oh my god. How do the wires get so weird? Want to be easier to rip it out and stamp again? No. Do you have any idea how many items are in this blueprint to begin with? Like, that is definitely. I mean, it would be simpler, yeah, but like. Fuck's sake. God damn it. Yeah, look at. I don't even know. Oh, I honestly just really don't even want to do this. This is fucking. Ugh. Fucking pain in the ass. Ugh, I need to set up, God fucking damn it. God, I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, apparently I'm just too dumb to combinator right now. I'll just fucking put it in manually. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened with the circuits over here. But like, if I have to pick up all the shit on each of them, like, this is like beyond miserable. But, like, the fucking circuits got, like, really screwed up for some reason. It's just literally, like... I just want to go play something else and then check out 2.1 in, like, 2 months is kind of how I'm feeling at this point. When Woob has actually figured out what the fuck they're doing with this concrete thing. What's your fucking problem now? What's going on with the fucking wires? Oh, it was never connected all the way to the end. So that's subtracting what I have from what I wanted, subtracting how much I want to keep. But whatever, I don't care about that anymore. Okay, are we good then? Wait, why are you stuck now? Oh. Play oldest version? I mean, like, it's just annoying because we're spending so much... The reason I'm annoyed is because we're spending so much time on this, and I think there's very, very, very low chance that the concrete shit stays the way it is. So we can all go bark up, you know, different trees, like train voiding, fucking... this shit, etc., etc., etc. But what's probably going to happen is they're going to fix the concrete shit in, if not 2.17, and if not in 2.18, then maybe 2.19 or something. And then we'll be doing a much simpler solution anyway. What research are we fixing this save for? I just want to see my UPS. I want to see my UPS with robot speed going. Because we were basically right at the edge, right? So I want to see the UPS improvements in 2.1. But that's why I was saying, like, I'm okay with, like, a 98% good solution. It doesn't have to be flawless. It just has to be pretty good. Because, like, I just want to get it going again to test this. That's it. Okay, here, let's just remove the inserters. That should be good. I mean, probably just those. I don't even know. Or am I overthinking it and I'm okay just stamping it? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Just fucking go. Just fucking go, you little piece of shit. What's your fucking problem now? I should start over here. Where are there no blue chips all of a sudden? Even with the 10x multiplier, it's going to be better to void via crafting centrifuges and our landing pads? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Certainly a lot more annoying to use landing pads. That's for damn sure. Why are you jamming? Oh, I didn't fix the red. Yeah, I gotta remove that one little section. Remove the old hazard concrete makers? Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I don't think I have to remove the inserters. Yeah, just removing the Hascon makers should be good. Because we're adding a wire. I'm not going from, like, the 2.0 Band-Aid to the 3.0. We're just stamping the 3.0 directly now. Because, yeah, those wires are the ones that you added, right, Artellus? They weren't in there originally. Yeah, the thing is my fucking inventory keeps filling up with this garbage. Let me get rid of that. Where the fuck am I? Just put down more storage. I can't be fucked. I'm worrying about it filling up right now. I don't know if I like the new foundation icon. I think I liked the old one better. It was darker. Hey, Jimmo, what have you missed? Nothing. Some tree planting. I managed to get rid of the legendary white science and fully switch over to, regular quality white. And then we've been playing with this landing pad solution. I should remove those inserters too, yeah. The ones by the little belt. And then this, don't forget this. But don't worry, the fun stuff is coming up soon. The one part that's going to be fun to do, go playing with the new hub, is coming up real fast here, as soon as we're done with Fulgora. I don't know if I can get used to the assemblers. Like, it just, I don't know, the old one felt like it was, you know, a building where stuff was being made inside. This doesn't feel like a building, right? Like, it doesn't feel like there's an interior to this. If that makes sense, right? Like, it doesn't feel like there's an interior underneath it where stuff is being made. It's just jiggly. Been saying that for a while now? Saying what? Sorry. Landing pad? Yeah, uses like 200 concrete per craft and recycles at, a non-broken speed. The catch is that it also needs a little bit of blue circuits and steel to craft. And that's where the complications are coming in. They're bulging in the middle? I don't know. I don't know. It's just like it's like there's too much going on as well. Like when you look at the other buildings, they make sense. Like right, like they feel like thematic. Like when we look at this, the cryo, it's got the containment in the middle there. Right, you can see what's going on in the middle. Also, I never realized that window changes color depending on what you're crafting. Foundry, again, you've got, the big thing, the molten metal cup and everything. And the EMP is just nice and spinny. And, you get the vibe that there's something in the middle being assembled. But yeah, with the assembler, it doesn't feel like there's an interior anymore. It just feels like this hodgepodge of spinning gears. That's why it feels off to me. You will do the hub redesign soon? Well, it's true. Soon is soon. Soon is nice and vague. It means sometime in the future. And it is sometime in the future. The new refineries? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't even looked. I feel like I haven't looked at them as much. Where the fuck are they? It's all rusty now. Let me see if I can find one that's actually working. Where was the oil for you? I can't even remember. Here. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah, I don't know. I'm more sold on the refinery. The refinery I can get. It feels very pistony, pumpy kind of thing. Again, maybe a little too much going on, but that seems to be a common trend. I mean, the new changes definitely... It definitely has the vibe of, an artist trying to justify their paycheck, right? Because all the space age art was done a year and a half ago. So whatever artist they still have on staff has been getting paid and, like, not doing anything right. So, yeah. I mean, they both definitely have, like, an artist trying to justify their paycheck vibe. But I can get behind the refinery a bit more. I did kind of like how clean the older one looked. But yeah, the older one had, like, no moving parts at all. But I don't know, I guess it looked more like a modern refinery. to the other rotations that look like shit. I don't know. It almost sort of looks the same from all angles in a way. I mean, yeah, like here we can see this, and on the others we can't, but if you just kind of like squint your eyes a bit. There's sort of this mass of rusted pipes, blobby pipes. Why is it different on Vulk? It's not. Why do you think it is? Does a normal assembler without speed beacons looks better? I mean, it still looks decapitated. I mean, that's just how I feel when looking at it. It just feels decapitated. Like as I keep saying, it feels like a tornado came and ripped the roof off. Some peasant resolution. Well, the machine said some kind of subtle indicator what they were doing to make alt mode optional. Well, they have that on some of them. Like the chem plant smoke changes color. You know, depending on what it's crafting. Of course, when you've got such high speed, it's active for such a little time, you never get to see the smoke. And the color, I guess. Yeah, it's easier to implement for liquids, though. Because they just have to change the color of a window. The east-west looks more round and blobby. And these two? Yeah, I don't know. Like, when they initially showcased it, and I was looking at it, I had the idea that they should use the old refinery graphic for normal oil processing, and then use the new one for, like, coal liquefaction or something. You just have it change, you know, when you change the recipe. I guess it would be a little weird to have the building change graphic when you change the recipe. But I was mainly thinking of suggesting that because I really didn't think the old one was that bad. I mean, then again, I'm the kind of person who thought the old rockets looked good, too. I mean, the new ones look fine as well, but I liked the whole, like, triple, you know, big cylinder. You guys even remember it at this point? Or has everybody, like, memory hold it already? You know, the three big cylinders on the rocket, the old rocket. Yeah, all your opinions are shit, Melantos. We get it. You don't need to, you know, clarify it on everything. Like, every fucking opinion, Melon's like, I feel the opposite. Like, Jesus fuck. Almost feels contrarian for the sake of being contrarian. It's still on the footer? Yeah. Yeah, this one. It even... Oh, shit! I found an Easter egg. It's gone now. I have to refresh the page to see it again. I never realized that was there. No? Dude, how often do you think I load Factorio.com? People just link me the goddamn FFFs directly. I never look at the main website. Okay, well, I just never noticed it, okay? Or never clicked it, to be more precise. Now it's going way up. But yeah, I kind of miss that version. Like here, we can even see both of them side by side right here. Like, I know why they changed it to this version. Because they wanted to have the little capsule, you know, pop off when you launch. When you're on board the rocket. But I always thought this version looked good. And I like the feeling of, you know, the 3 massive fuel tanks kind of thing. Like, it felt like it had mass. Like a big weighty rocket filled with fluids. Like, you don't get quite the same vibe on this one. Like, you don't get, like, the big fuel tank vibe the way this one did. I mean, I guess these are kind of supposed to be the fuel tanks now, but... yeah, I miss the old one a bit. One reason you couldn't take some materials alongside you in only one of the 3 tips. Yeah, it had a good aesthetic, yeah. But yeah, regarding the old refinery, what I was thinking of suggesting for a bit was, yeah, having them use the old refinery graphic for regular oil or simple oil and advanced oil processing, then have the new one for simple and advanced coal. But then I read their reasoning as to why they changed it, and they were like, we wanted a lot more like moving parts. And I looked at the old one again, and I realized it had like 0 moving parts, and I was like, oh yeah, they're not going to keep it. So I didn't even bother suggesting it. Yeah, we've heard that, Melon. We get it. You're a very kinetic person. Alright, hopefully none of them have jammed. Yeah, we can just look at the lights. You're all green. All kind of green. Man, the hibernation light color looks like shit now, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know. Remember the old miners? That was before I played. But I've seen pictures of them. The new refiner can almost pass as a foundry? Yeah, I can kind of see that. Alright, that's what, 5? Well, that one not counting, but 5, 6, 7. There's only 2, 3 more to fix. And then we hopefully should be good. Why am I getting an alert? What a... Holy warning lights. Well, what's wrong with my fucking system? Why am I getting, like, crazy warning lights when there's no issue? Getting red, green, and gray warning. What the feck? But the only change to circuitry is the red-green thing. And that shouldn't be affected by it. I don't know, we'll have to fix it when we get back to Novice. Bit of a dumbass, but exceptionally good at following instructions. Let's make that cannon. Yeah, it seems fine, but why am I getting screamed at then? We will have to fix that. Seriously? Yeah. Well, I don't know. I've been seeing, like, alerts for other shit, too. Yeah, let me just get this wrapped up, and then we'll go fix that. Then we'll go play with the hub. Are we good? Almost. And you. Shit. Song name, Painted by Numbers by the Sounds. Did I get the red circlets on both these? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Sending rocks to drop from orbit. The contents? What? No. Silo sorting. The silo is just a big chest. Absolutely zero chance of meltdown. The biters might have a word about that. There you go. For those of you who haven't seen it. How's the concrete going? No news from Woob yet. The beta Discord's pretty much dead at this point, by the way. I don't know if... Well, I mean, yeah. Like, yesterday was like the last day it was active. It kind of died down pretty quick. I think whatever discussion is happening on, like, the forums now and whatnot. But yeah, no news as to far as whether they're going to change anything with the concrete. I would expect them to. I think it's probably going to be something people will mod if they don't fix it. Because it kind of be dumb. Song name? It's Ari Mason is the artist. A-R-I Mason. The song was Habeas Corpus. Alright, hopefully we're good now. I'm getting my ass off this planet. I'm just gonna assume it's good. Until, for some reason, my SPM drops or something like that, and then I will come back and scream. Where the fuck am I? It's less about the nerf to the hazard and more about the oversight with the original concrete recycling recipe. Basically, Woob screwed up a year and a half ago when they did the numbers. And anything that crafts more than one at a time, it doesn't take that into account when calculating the recycling time. So anything that has a multi-recipe craft, like times 2, times 10, or whatever, takes, you know, times 2 or times 10 as much time as it should. Yeah, pretty much. It's basically fucking up Fulgora for no real reason. Fulgora was already, like, one of the high... Fulgora is basically already the highest UPS non-novice science anyway. Alright, moment of truth. No, I don't think it's Gleba. Gleba might be second. It's the furnace time. I was talking about this a lot yesterday. Unless they optimize this. But this is up to like 2.0 in my current save. Might just need time though. We'll give it some time to warm everything up. But yeah, recyclers count as furnaces. How are we doing pollution-wise? Yeah, I don't even know what to make of this. Oh, pollution definitely feels worse. I don't know. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. Well, like I swear it's like hard to tell, but like it's not even just here. Like I swear to God, like the other sides are going out further than before as well. Nightbot slacking. I'll do it manually. Another stealth nerf like the fuel usage on spaceships? Well, that wasn't a nerf. That was a buff. It's technically a buff to the ships. I mean, they generate more fuel. Use more water. Did I like just look at this? No, it definitely feels worse. Look how bright red it is. Look how bright. Like no, like just no, 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 no. It totally feels worse. Hey, aggro. Your base is surrounded by biters, no pollution. Not sure what you need to do. I mean, you still have the base on Novice, right? Do you not have any defenses on Novice? Yeah, look at that. No, they definitely changed something, guys. You see how it's dark in here? My pool is still blue? But yeah, you can see the bright red is only around here. There's a dark band in between here. We're not running military, so don't look down there. But like look up here where the yellow is, which is running. Yeah, see, like, I don't know. These assemblers had lots of moving parts too. Yeah, I don't know how you're like, it doesn't have enough moving parts, Melon. You're just fucking blind. Like, that has a ton of moving parts. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll check the pollution numbers. But honestly, they're already validated for me. Like blue water here, a nice dark band going in between my labs and my yellow. The pollution on the yellow is like not even going past the lake. Only going maybe like 4 chunks, 5 chunks at most past the trees. Here it's not really going past this. Yeah, let's just check 10 hours. So we've been on robot speed for a while, right? Right? I haven't been switching science around. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've been on robot speed for a while. I guess I can't tell by this graph. The pollution is... I'll write it down. Hold on. Uh, 417K from labs, 657K tree absorb. And I guess I can't see total pollution number anywhere. Check chunk pollution debug numbers. Chunk pollution debug numbers. Oh, that's a fucking... That's kind of a vibe. We got the whole like what's that aesthetic called? The teal and bright pink aesthetic. I'm fucking blanking out on the name. It has a name. Vaporwave? Vaporwave is what I'm thinking of, right? It's got the whole vaporwave aesthetic now. I kind of like that, honestly. It's kind of hard to see what's going on, but yeah. Power lines and that definitely gives a vaporwave aesthetic to the base. The value action. Oh, God! I mean, where should I check it? Like, what are we comparing it to? Like, in the middle or something? Hmm. Hmm. Curry noticed an increase? It's Kuvi, but yeah, close enough. I don't know. There's no doubt in my mind right now at this point. It's definitely worse. It's 100% worse. It is 100% worse. Yeah, we can check the 50 hours in the 2.1 and see if it jumps up. Well, right in the middle, we're at 25K. So we'll put, like, I'll write it down. Dead center, 25K. And then we'll check, also on my lake. Lake 116K. Pond 116K. Why do I care about pollution? Is that like a... You're a complete newbie to Factorio question? Well, I mean, I guess it has to be. Pollution spreads, costs UPS, makes biter. You need to mitigate it when your base is this big. And let's write it down also. Let's check in the yellow science. So yellow center is 4.5K. $116, not K? Yeah, my bad. My bad, yeah. 116, where the fuck? Holy shit, it's really hard to see with this setting on. Wait, where am I? Yeah, 116, yeah. Are trains viable to get into by one? They're better. Are they viable? Not at this level. No. No. I'll just go ahead and say it. Quality wagons alone is not enough to make them Megabase viable. And let's check somewhere where there's a lot of trees. Let's just check directly below the labs where these tree farms are. At the first ones, yeah. The first whole chunk. So 8K. First whole chunk. Right below labs. Alright, we have 4 numbers. Plus, well, 6 numbers including these. Yeah, 417. 657 on 10 hours. Some things have definitely changed the Whistler, there's no doubt in my mind. Like, loading back, looking at the 2.0 save, it's pure bright red. Like, if we look at this, the whole thing's pure fucking bright red. There's no, like, dark bands of low pollution in between blades. Like, the whole fucking thing. UPS is the bigger issue. This is a 10 million SPM megabase. Like, when you get to this level, you need to do it. Yeah, the settings get preserved between the clients. They're stored in, like, a global folder. Alright, where's my lake? Oh, bro, it's 10 times higher! It's literally 10 times higher! Oh, they fucked something up. They fucked something up. Guys, I'm not so sure we want to do a multiplayer run on 2.1. I know I was kind of hinting about it. I think we might want to wait. If they broke pollution too, it's like, come on. Come on, man. We'll do the multiplayer run once they've patched it a few times. This is ridiculous. Let's check the other numbers. Bro, the numbers are insane. Oh my god, what is going on? What did they break? Dead center was 25K, now it's 36. The pond was 116, it's now 1.6K. The yellow center over here was 4.5K. Okay, that one's about the same. 8K first whole chunk below the labs is now 20K, nearly 3 times as high. Did anyone pay attention to the minus numbers? I should have, like, written down the minus numbers. Was it, like, -4, -5? On, it was? Okay, thank you. I don't know what they broke then. See, above it was -3. Above where? These are all -4. These are all where all the tree fields are. And it's showing like -4 to 5, kind of. This is -1 point something. Moment of truth. It's down. My tree absorb is down by almost 100K. There's only one wire, Artelis. There's only one wire. Why is the number dropping? You guys see that? The number is slowly dropping. It's consistently dropping, not super quickly. But the amount of pollution I'm mitigating is dropping by like about 500 a second. It should not be dropping. That should be really constant. I know if trees die, they absorb less pollution. Or you're not talking to me. Yeah. Yeah, you can see in the graph too. We were at 660. And this is where we migrated. About here, yeah. That's when we go from 2.0 to 2.1. And now it's going like this. Why? Labs were 417K before. Now they're 394. No, it's 417 still, yeah. No, the lab numbers are the same. No, it's on the tree side. I don't think we're generating more pollution. It's just not mitigating properly. Do I have tree count, not pollution count? How does that help us? Well, how does that help us? Yeah, you can see. My pollution production is very consistent, and my mitigation is consistent. This is when I was fixing the science. Yeah, broccoli trees apparently suck. Yeah, it lines up perfectly with the migration. It lines up fucking perfectly with the migration. That big drop. But then it gets even weirder because it's not like it drops and then stays flat. It like slowly rises, then it big dips again, then it's slowly rising again. Like, what is going on? Yeah, and look at it. You see, remember, there was a dark band over here? That's gone. It's just pure bright red now. And this is definitely more than 4 to 5 chunks past. Yeah, it was about here before. Now it's like at least 3 chunks further. It's spreading on every front. It was just most obvious here. Because this is where it was most delicate. Because of all the water. No, the cloud is just exploding, man. How many trees I planted an hour before and after migration? How do I see that? I can only see current tree count. Yeah, the trees are being planted properly. Like, the reason this is slowly going up is because, you know, as I kept adding more trees gradually. But yeah, here's the 10-hour mark. Migration was about here. The number of trees we're planting is constant. I don't think it's a clock issue. I don't see how it can be a clock issue. I don't see how. It makes no sense. Because there's only one wire. And this is still the same. This is still the same. And when I look at it, it still seems to be working fine. I don't think it's fixable. I think Woob screwed something up. I think Woob screwed something up. Like, I think they put, like, the wrong pollution absorption value on the tree or something. Are any of them dead? I don't know what the fucking dead animation is or graphic is. I mean, they should be dead, like over here. I guess that's like a dead one. That one. There, that's a dead tree. The one that just got harvested. I mean, they basically die right as they finish growing. More or less. Pollution minus 1M. I don't know what the exact number is. But there's no doubt anymore. There's no doubt. There's no doubt. They've 100% messed something up. Doing the back-to-back comparison makes it very obvious. Something is very, very fucked up here. Yeah, they absorb pollution as they take damage. It feels like they put the wrong value for the new trees or something. No, they definitely don't take longer to grow because we just saw one get harvested right at 100%. Like here, 99. It's gonna hit 100 and get harvested like immediately, which is exactly what should happen. Here we get 99, 100. You can see it lose its leaves right there. I if they take like an extra tick or so to die. I don't know. I mean, they seem to be dying consistently. I mean, that one didn't, though. Let me add a very small amount of time. Should go up to, like, a 20 ticks or so. You mean increase the timer? I already did increase the timer. I increased it by a lot. I already put it up by a full second. That's a lot. You guys realize, like, increasing the timer is not a fix, right? Can we just be perfectly clear on that? Everybody thinking like, oh, me increasing the timer is a fix? Increasing the timer is not a fix. If I have to increase the timer by like 20%, then that means where each cycle is taking 20% longer. And it means that we're mitigating 20% less pollution. Like, I'm just adjusting the timer to see if like, it makes a visual difference. But, like, here, this one's 100%. It has plenty of time to die. It's not dying. But yeah, there's something fucked up with the trees not dying right away. And the pollution's, like, incredibly intense down here. Right? Like, we looked at the numbers. The pollution is, like, 20,000. Or some insane fucking number. Here, again, another one. Whole growth cycle is not that long, PoE Spinner. Like, I mean, we can watch here. You want to watch a brand new fucking tree grow? You want to watch a baby grow? Here, this one's at 9%. I mean, even me just increasing the timer a bit, like, we should have seen an effect by now, right? Like, because for every harvest cycle, it's adding 1 second for trees that existed when I increased the timer. Right? Like, when I increased the timer, the next cycle had 1 more second than usual. Then the one after that had 2 more seconds than usual. Then 3, then 4. And we've easily watched, like, 20, 30 harvest cycles by this point, right? So it's easy, like, these trees have had an additional 20, 30 seconds to grow than normal. Like, some are dying, but not all of them are dying. But yeah, that definitely seems to be where the issue is lying. It's like there's RNG. That's actually what it feels like. If you want my theory, it's like there's RNG. In terms of whether the trees die or not. Instead of them, like, constantly absorbing pollution They're not disconnected. Ignore them. It's not an issue. That's not what's causing the issue. But yeah, here, this one's at 100% just sitting there. UPS optimization? What, that it randomly calculates pollution instead of it being deterministic? That doesn't seem like much of an optimization to me. I mean, I can just set it, like, way higher. Just go all the way to 1,000. Like, that one died. That one didn't. The one I was right over there didn't. That was a dead one. That died. That died like instantly on hitting 100. So did that one. That didn't. That was a live tree. This is sitting at 100, not dying. UPS dropped by about 25? What, just in directly transferring the save? %100 tree just sitting here. Yeah, I mean, the tree growth rate's the same, so now we're having, like, multiple 100%s just sitting around instead of them being harvested immediately at 100, you know. About to have a third 100% sitting over here. Yeah, they're just sitting at 100, not 9. No, they definitely broke it. They definitely broke it. Nothing more than transferring the save file. I mean, yeah. The stuff that, makes a UPS worse are usually the things that you have to adjust. Overall, 2.1 should be a UPS boost. Even if, like, you're not adjusting anything, like, right? Like, not doing the landing pad or loading base. Well, you know, not counting the white science shit. Which obviously doesn't work anymore in 2.1, but I doubt you're doing that. See, like, this one's already dead. That's at 100% and it's dead. Of course, now it's taking forever to get harvested. Because the timer's so high. You're not on Linux by any chance, are you, Neltharion? I've heard there's a bug with Linux performance right now. Okay, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there's a Linux performance bug right now. I kind of feel like they released 2.1 a little too early, if you want my opinion. I think they should have waited a little longer. Alright, we need to try one more experiment. I'm gonna set you, like, insanely long. So that it doesn't harvest at all. And here's the real question. Given an unlimited amount of time, are the trees all gonna die? Or even if they're, have an unlimited amount of time to grow, are they just still gonna stay green? So let's give it some time and see. Give it a few minutes. I mean, if they don't all die within, like, a minute or two, then, like, yeah, then it's even worse than we thought. I mean, even if it does take a minute or two, it's still really, really, really bad. I mean, it's fucked either way, honestly. Yeah, it's experimental, yeah. Yeah, it is a beta. Yeah, but I'm saying I think they should have held back the beta a bit more. To be perfectly clear. Guys, they're not really dying. I got 99 green trees, and they're all alive. I mean, some are still dying. I can see a few dying every, like, 20 seconds or so. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I was planning on spending, like, a week or two on 2.1. My original plan was this. We spent a couple days incorporating all the 2.1 changes to the Megabase, a couple days testing various things, and then, maybe we do a hamster run. And then I was thinking maybe we do, like, a multiplayer run. Big maybe on that. But yeah, if this is what we're dealing with, then I think we should go on summer vacation too. I think we should go back to the OG plan. And, well, I mean, go play other games. And then come back in, like, a couple weeks once they've released a couple patches. Or a couple months, however long it takes them. They're still not fucking dying. Like, look at this shit. They're still not fucking dying. There's 10,000 billion pollution here. It's like fucking, like, 1920s London level of pollution. And these trees are like cockroaches. D-Hoff, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, the pollution here is insane. All the labs are still working. They're just not dying. What does pollution graph say? I mean, I only disabled one block, not the everything in the base. So it's probably not going to change too much. Yeah, I mean, that's just one block out of a lot. But yeah, we can clearly see the issue. They messed up with something with trees dying. I mean, some are dying, but it's taking him forever. Like, actually forever. Yeah, but like Melon, there like even if it was once a minute, it's not checking all the trees, right? If it was like 60 seconds pass and then they all fucking die, I could see that. But it's not even applied universally to all trees. It's like every minute it just picks a few to check or something like that. I mean, they should know we're using trees for pollution by now. If they're not aware that trees are like the pollution mitigation meta by this point, then I don't know what they're doing. Well, it's too slow either way. I mean, it's just way too slow either way. Yeah, it does look like that, yeah. No, I can't speed it up, guys. I'm already UPS capped. Like, we're still at... Well, now we're wobbling, apparently. Because I'm out of electro. And even if I shut down science, it's going to take a long time for everything to hibernate. I mean, I hate to use the phrase... I hate to use the word unplayable, but Yeah, I mean, megabases are kind of unplayable until they fix this. Right? The cloud's just going to keep growing. It's just going to keep growing and growing and growing. Like, this definitely fucks anyone playing at the megabase level until they fix it. 2000 and 2010s? Dude, I have music from all over the place. You just happen to be listening at the 2000, 2010 parts, but yeah. I mean, there's a fair bit. It's a really long playlist. What are we up to now on the playlist? 1,244 songs. 91 hours. I mean, I kind of just wanted to see how long it would take all the trees to die if I stopped harvesting. The answer is like an hour, apparently. Because we've been sitting here staring at fucking broccoli for what, like at least 10 minutes now? At least? And at least half of them are still alive. Yeah, I don't care if it's UPS positive for like, Timmy McWooden, Timmy Mc like burner inserter, who's got an SPM of about like 17, who's using up about 0.01% of his processing power on his 20-year-old laptop. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. The only people. The only people like mass planting trees are us. Offend you that much? Wait, was your name Timmy? No, it's way worse. We just didn't notice until now. Because yesterday I was like too like tied up doing other things, and of course it takes time for the pollution to spread. It wasn't until we loaded up the game today, and I'm like, whoa, why is it ballooning way out here? Because this is the weakest spot on the pollution mitigation because of the ocean. But we had it contained in the actual save and then the 2.0 save. And here it's just out of control. I can't get it under control. And then we're looking everywhere else, and it's like, holy shit, the entire base is turning red. The reflecting pond turning green, should have been our fucking warning sign. That was the canary in the coal mine. Is the fish in the reflecting pond. My game is facing the oil taxes. My game is getting sanctioned, man. I've been sanctioned by Woob for having too much SPM. Yeah, look how long it's taking them to die. Time for a new game? I mean, yeah, like I guess what's going to as I said earlier, I was going to take tomorrow off anyway because I want to make the videos, but yeah, I mean, I think we're probably going to play something else this weekend because we can go dick around with the hub stuff in the sandbox for a bit just for the fun of it, and maybe do the iron testing tonight as well. But like, I can't really actually play the game because, as I said, the cloud is just going to keep growing. Like it's not going to stop. You can even see it growing. What am I playing? Waiting for patch? Well, we'll go play the games that I was originally planning on playing when we were done with the Megabase. We'll start with DSP, then we'll do Timberborn, Mindustry, and so on. More trees take more UPS as well. But yeah, I mean that's just kind of how I'm feeling. Between the concrete being busted and this now being busted, how much other shit is busted too? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's no point in just fighting, like, you know, tripping over myself to plant another 10,000 trees, which, as I said, isn't even really an option because ag towers take UPS. So I'm just gonna, like, wind up dipping on UPS regardless because we're already at the UPS wall. And not to mention those trees will be useless once they actually do fix it. Because this is very obviously a bug. This is very obviously not intended. I mean, if it is intended, they've lost their fucking minds. So, I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt and assume they're still sane and that this is an accident. Yeah, Biter Zoo is fucked. They're not dying. Yeah, they're just not dying. You remember how in the normal save we would have these like big forests of dead trees? You guys remember that? Like anywhere I'd like removed it, but there was still minor pollution. There were just these big like dead tree forests. That looked, like nothing like everything was like this, but with the old model. Are any more even dying? Hold on, I'm gonna watch for a minute. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll like just post this fucking VOD on the bug report forum. Just link the timestamp to right when we started testing pollution. You rushed a Vulcanus and Fulgora spent a full week just working on equality and improving Vulcanus. Yeah, I mean, the biters will keep expanding. No, they'll expand like that. That's normal. It happened during my, my speed runs. That's normal. I'm assuming you have a mine perimeter or something. Or some kind of defenses. But the uranium's running out. Yeah, if you don't have Tesla turrets and the power for it, then your best bet's probably going to be flamethrower turrets and artillery. Since you're already on Vulcanus, you should have the stuff for artillery. So yeah, just get a flamethrower turret perimeter, and you get artillery going. Yeah, Smitty's option is not bad either. I'm not sure he's ready to craft. I mean, I guess crafting its artillery shells in space is not that bad. Did they stop dying? I'm fucking glancing at chat and I feel like I haven't seen one die in a while. Hmm. Nuclear landfills? I haven't tested it in 2.1. But I doubt that's changed. They stopped dying. They stopped dying. Been watching for several minutes and they stopped fucking dying. I'm gonna go get some water. Somebody yell at me if they see a tree die. Okay, be back. What are we doing? Yeah, watching trees grow. Immortal fucking trees. I mean, getting artillery and, like, securing a novice perimeter with flamethrowers isn't that much work, I would say. I think you're kind of, like, overestimating the problem a little bit. Like, you just need artillery to kill the nests and then, you know, some kind of perimeter to hold them. That's basically it. Game shouts, hey, listen at you. While staring at trees. Well, if you knew what the song was from, it actually syncs up with the game on an even deeper level. But that's a whole nother story and a bit of a spoiler. It's a bug. Yeah, we're basically analyzing a bug that we found right now. We have discovered a bug that I'm pretty sure is completely unreported. Although, who knows, maybe someone else reported it already. Not like I've been reading the bug report for him. Whee! Be this much of life, oh. Saruman is being overrun by trees? Something like that. Yeah, I mean, it's just fucked. I'm done watching it. We have enough evidence. That's fucking crazy, though. I don't know how they screwed that up. Like, I mean, it can't be something with them just changing the sprite to broccoli. Like, they've got to have done something under the hood regarding, like, pollutions and tree dying / taking damage calculations. Launch your second rocket, 20 hours? Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Maybe, but, like, I don't know. It's actually insane if they did some, like, UPS optimization without realizing that trees are endgame pollution mitigation. Like, that is a pretty incredible lack of awareness of their own game if that's actually the reason. Like, that's what makes me hesitant to say that's it. Because, you know, usually Woob's a bit more aware than that. Jeff Goldblum as Zeus? Yep, pretty much. Yeah, I've been recommending that show to people. I feel like nobody watches the shit I recommend. I'm in order of magnitude? A little less than that. Pro level time for launching a rocket's like 3 to 3.5 hours. So you're a little closer than that. Yeah, what Guy said. There's no patch note. I don't know. It's probably just a straight up bug. As opposed to an accidental change. Or an intentional change that had accidental consequences. But yeah, I'll make a bug report after the stream and link the VOD, and we'll see what they say. You read red shirts, brown shirts? You mean red shirts, black shirts? You actually read the book? Very nice. Did you appreciate it? That's what it's black shirts and reds. That's the name. Yeah. Tend to overbuild massively? I mean, honestly, that's better than underbuilding. Most people build too small when they start out. Thinking they used to have a check for pollution death just after 100 and they removed it, yeah. But, like, I mean, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, if that's what they did, then, like, holy, that's, like, that does not, like, reflect very well on Woob, right? Because it's not like I fucking just randomly pioneered tree planting, you know, a couple weeks ago or something. Like, this has been the meta for months now. Like, everybody's been doing tree planting, and I mean everybody. Like, this isn't like, you know, a Hobbit-only thing. Like, anyone who's scaling up their base by quite a bit is using trees to mitigate pollution. So yeah, like, I don't know. Probably some intern that made the change without them realizing it, right? It's okay, we'll just blame Rygard. Anyway, that's enough fucking staring at that shit. Okay, so, I mean, what is my UPS at, anyway? We can see a little bit. Oh, I'm on laser and not robo. Fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, because I ran out of electro. Yikes. It'll take a second for Fulgora to warm back up, too. We need one of the ships to empty and head back. Which will happen really soon. Yeah, I did have access to the private beta, but, I mean, I didn't test it for, like, an extremely long duration. Right. Like, there's still some pollution mitigation working. It's not like the whole thing just turned off, like flicking off a light switch. It's not a binary. Like, there's some pollution mitigation still working. Which is why when we transferred it to the live, we didn't realize the issue. Until like 8 hours, until after we'd been playing, you know, for over a day. Like, we played all day yesterday and we realized the issue today. And also, when I was in the beta, I was mainly looking at new stuff. Like, I wasn't, like, you know, trying to get my base fixed. You know, I wasn't putting, like, shitloads of time in getting my base fixed. I was mainly just looking at the new stuff. In isolation. Oh, well. They broke trees. We found a bug. A pretty big bug, actually. They broke pollution mitigation with trees. I'll be making a... Why am I getting big fucking spikes up to 12? What is going on? You guys see that? I saw it a couple times. The entity just it's like skyrocketing to like 12 or so. Seems really random. Yeah, there, I just saw it again. You guys might not be able to see it. Because, like, you're in 60 FPS, I'm in one... Actually, no, we're both in 60, that's right. Yeah, I always forget, Factorio is, yeah. No, you should be able to see it. Yeah, I just did it again. There are these micro spikes. To, like, 12 on the entities. Yeah, there's nothing in the patch notes. Yeah, like when I was checking out the beta, as I said, like I wasn't. You have to remember, guys, like on my days off, I've mentioned this before, but like I usually don't play Factorio on my days off, right? Like I'm playing Factorio on my days on. On my days off, I'm usually either just chilling or playing other games or not playing anything at all. So yeah, like since I couldn't stream the beta, I was only checking it out on my days off. I didn't like, you know, and I never actually even got my Megabase fully fixed up. You remember, we had to get... I had to make 10 ships. I had to make 10 fucking ships to get the white science going again. You know, that took like half the day yesterday just to get all these ships back online. Like, I didn't do that in the beta. I was just like, oh yeah, white science is broken. You know, when we go to live, I'll fix it then. But yeah, I was mainly like tinkering with like the new stuff they added and changed. But yeah, it's definitely broken. Actually broken, too. But hey, Andy. Yeah, I mean, kind of recovered. I don't know. I'm more tired than I should be right now, but it's fine. I'm not nowhere near as bad as yesterday. That's for sure. Can't find anything? Yeah, don't worry. I'll make the post. I'm just gonna link them my VOD with a timestamp. So that they can see all the evidence we have. Because we collected quite a bit of evidence. Listen to you trying to hunt some fighters like a Timmy. You gotta automate it. Spikes seem to be a theme. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, see, it just went to 13. And that time it held for like half a second. We need to see what's actually spiking, though. Like, entities is spiking up, but which one of these? If you see it, scream. It's probably not these. But yeah, something in here. It's causing enormous spikes. They touch trees? They fucked up trees accidentally. I'll be making a bug report thing. We've literally spent like the past hour diagnosing the problem, but the gist of the issue is that trees no longer, like, trees will fully grow and not die. Like, the pollution under here is currently insane. It's like, you know, 30k or something per chunk. Like, the tree should basically be dying pretty much right as they finish growing. And it's not. Here's the more obvious way of seeing it. Yeah, you see that? You see that? Can you tell when I migrated to 2.1? Right there. Yeah. Or pollution mitigation is like down by about a third or even a quarter to a third. I don't know why it's going up and down either. That I haven't been able to figure out. Why it's going like that and like that. Like, that doesn't make any sense. But yeah, like, we realized something was wrong. Because you remember yesterday, right before we transferred, remember how I was planting all the trees here? Because the pollution blister out here was threatening to escape? Like, this part's always been delicate because of all the water. Yeah, we, you know, I fixed up all the Fulgora islands. We got those all patched and operational. Well, kind of. This one seems to have jammed or something. I don't know. They're mostly working. I don't have good sight here. But yeah, we saw the pollution blister escaping, and I was just looking at my base. I'm like, it feels a lot redder than usual. You know, the reflecting pond is green. So I went and checked back in 2.0. Opened up the debug stuff, and we were looking at the pollution values. And my pollution value per chunk was like double in a lot of spaces. Up here, it was like 10 times as high. Like, down here, it was like 5 times as high or something. It was like way higher. And also in the 2.0 game, like, the pollution out here was maybe like 5 chunks past the edge. And now it's like 10. Like, it's growing on every front. But yeah, we did some testing, and it's like trees are just not consistently dying when they hit 100. Like here, 98%, 99, 100, and now it's going to get harvested without dying. So, but yeah, we played with it quite a bit, and that's definitely the issue. We tried, Andy. We tried. Yeah, I literally turned off the clock. I set this to like 2 billion. And we literally sat here for like 20 minutes without me moving my screen, watching the trees, waiting to see how long it would take them all to die. And they didn't. They didn't. Is it only on fully grown? I don't know. All I know is, like, trees are fully growing and not dying before. Like, they've changed something with how trees die. They've changed something, and it's completely screwed up the pollution mitigation. Like, it's got to be an accident. It has to be a bug. It makes no sense otherwise. Editor hub designing time? Yeah, I think it's about to be. Yeah, it's like 1 per ag tower, even if there's like shitloads that are at 100%. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense at all. You're 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 98. 99. Harvested. Without mitigating. And then there's this shit. Hold on, let me figure out what broke with that. With the fucking dashboard. Yeah, they have to die for it to consume. Yeah, I'll make the post, like, after the stream. But yeah, I mean, you'll run into the same issue. Although it might be hard to tell. Because, as I said, some pollution mitigation is still working. Some is still working. It's just mitigating significantly less because of it. So if you're, like, in a fresh game, it might be a bit harder to tell. What the hell went wrong here? You're not outputting. You're outputting everything. Why? What the fuck? How did you get turned off? Well, that'll do it. How the hell did that get turned off? Okay, well, that was an easy fix. Yeah, that should disable the warnings. In a minute. There's a delay. That was intentionally put in. Yeah, you can see it here. 627k per minute with them dying, only 19k. Of course, that was 50 hours ago. Now you can see that dropping. Or being really spiky, I guess. You really hate killing bugs? Yeah, I said you need to automate it. I don't know what method you're using. But get a flamethrower turret perimeter with like maybe a handful of regular turrets at each flamethrower turret. You know, to help out. Or use like hard points. Artillery hard points. Like, basically create a box with an artillery cannon and a few turrets. And place those, you know, a distance away from your base. The artillery will shoot the biters will come toward the artillery. They'll die to the flamethrowers and guns. That's one of the early ways to deal with them. Since I guess you don't have spiders unlocked yet. Yeah, he's not at that point, Will. He's only done Vulcanus. The project to expand to get resources? No, you don't. Ship stuff in from Vulcanus. Ship stuff in from Vulcanus. You don't need uranium. Just make red ammo. Like, get the flamethrower turrets. Like, I've said it multiple times. And I feel like you haven't gotten flamethrower turrets. Because you wouldn't be so worried about regular ammo. If you had, yeah. Flamethrower turrets. No. No, that's something completely different. Somebody already linked that earlier. Is there a 2.1 forum? I really don't use the forums like ever. I guess it's all just in here now. Yeah, it's all mixed together now. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like, God damn, we need the F10 right now. Because this is a bit silly. Alright, let's go play with the hub. Let's go play with the hub. Oh, that's right, I can't put it in there. Oh, this is so fucking annoying. Alright, I guess what I can do is this. We can put it in here. Copy it. Upload it temporarily. And then just re-import it to another save. That'll work. Yeah. Let's go play with the hub now. I'm just going to create a new sandbox. Oh, we got all these warnings now. Okay, import this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oi. Almost forgot to turn on the editor. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with exporting and importing it? If I put any 2.1 shit in here, it bricks my blueprints for the, non 2.1 version. This is fine. Okay, here we go. So we have these. Here, let me make a copy of this first. Wait, there's... Whoa, that's new. There's input and output flow limits on the interface now. Yeah, that's new. That wasn't there before. Well, why are you still... What? Oh, it's paused. There we go. And get rid of the calcite alarm, please. How did I link saves in BP library? It was naturally linked. It shares the folders by default. Like if you go through here, you can say config mods and saves. Just go straight to the main one. Under app data, they both share the same one. That's why I have to be really careful with my blueprints, so I don't brick my blueprint library for the default game. Yes, very fancy. Okay, we can worry about belt colors later. Well, this is the footprint that we're dealing with, more or less. So I guess I should just Alt-D the middle and we should get started. Wait, let me first put an indicator where the hub is. Okay. So how the fuck does this thing work? Like that? Hold on, let me actually just get the actual hub. So like that. Let me set up my bars real quick. Okay. So you can what, have inserters on every side but the back side? Or can you do it on the back side? Does that work? Here, just put some shit in the hub so I have something to test with. Oh, what am I doing? I can't fucking insert into the hub. Eh! I need a fucking space platform. I don't like lab tiles? What do you mean? Of course. Okay, so it can go on all sides. Yeah, let me get rid of all the rubber parts. Actually, leave that. What did I just do? Terrain laptops? Honestly, I just forget they exist most of the time. Forza music? I've never played Forza. But I'll take your word for it. Okay. So how do we want to do this? So it has a 59 limit, which is pretty far, actually. Okay, it actually is pretty far. And we need to come out in all 4 directions. I guess the question is, do we want to start with designing, like, how many belts do we want to design for? So the base is, the base is 192. So that's the minimum. 720. Yeah, I want to save for a minute. Give me a more open area. Okay, that's the limit. Nope, that's the limit. Wait. Too far from landing pad. Okay. Yeah, that yellow is the area. Yeah. So how do we want to arrange this then? We're still going to need cargo bays. So we probably still want to have a thing going out toward the bottom. They can't go like that, right? No. They have to be side by side. But you can get maximum number. Well, a couple people on Discord were already dicking around with it. don't know if anyone came up with something worth using. This shit was just cursed. We might just want to settle with 4 inserters per belt. Because, yeah, with split belts, 3 inserters per belt, you know. Yeah, this one. Probably just doing something like that. Yeah, but how do I do 6 inserters per 2 belts when I'm doing split belts? I'm doing split belts, and yeah, you're probably right about the undergrounds. See your screenshot? Okay, 1 second. Something like that. Oh, you can go like that. The whole V thing is going to take a bit of getting used to. Oh, wait. Yeah, it'd have to be like that. Wait, what? Yeah, go like that. You can have gaps in your output base? What do you mean? Don't they have to be adjacent? Well, what do you mean? What do you mean gaps? Oh, that's 120 belts. Yeah, that's already 120. Yeah. So that's 240. That's already more than we need. How many do I need? I only need 192, but, you know, obviously... We'll try to design one, bigger. Actually, you know what? Do cargo base here. I gotta admit, kind of like putting it together in like one big fucking mega structure looks kind of cool. You know, like mega structure kind of buildings or something that's kind of completely absent from Factorio when you think about it, right? Like we deal with a bunch of like smaller buildings, right? Even if it's a larger building like a foundry, it's still just a bunch of individual foundries. The only building that really connects together normally is the cargo landing pad, the cargo bay, this thing. And those are just kind of like grouped together out of the way. So something like this is kind of cool. So I'm Pi Builder 2020. Yeah, but I'm talking about how like it just keeps expanding, right? It's like one big mega structure. Like the way these are all four together, and the whole thing's connected. The whole thing is just one enormous building. Yeah, 240 is easy. I'm just playing with stuff. Give me a minute here, okay? Like I know some of you guys have played with this already. This is the first time I'm really like, you know, designing with it. Like I looked at it in the beta, but I didn't design anything with it because I was like, you know, we'll do it on stream. But yeah, I'm thinking like the calcite belts would be up here or so. Why do you keep telling me in the... Oh. I'd be dumb. There, let me just do it like this. What am I fucking doing? What am I fucking doing? This can be down here, actually, because you can output, yeah, like that. Yeah, everybody shift downward. There we go, kinda. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna take us very long. We'll definitely wrap this up tonight. But you know, let's just enjoy it. It's the one new fucking thing we got to play with, okay? Everything else in 2.1 is just, you know, same old, just reshuffled in some way. This is the one new thing we got to play with. Can side load directly to the underground? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Whoops. Like over here. Right? Dude, how is Nightbot not fucking bonking you? I swear to God. I'm fucking checking Nightbot settings. This is unethical. It's like the wild card stopped working. Choosing inserter output lanes, I think it's going to take me a while to get used to that. It's like something I'm just so not used to being able to do. Yeah, that's 4 calcite belts. And then we can get more off the top, too, if needed. Yeah, it's so easy to get belts out now, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't even think about running it off the top. Who needs bonking? Who else? Who is the most bonked person on this channel? By a very wide margin. I really wish I could play some more than one hub right now. It's a fucking sandbox. Let me do it. Wait, why is... Wait, what? You... Will I do a double row? I'm just dicking around, man. Trying to create something like... We can obviously get way... Okay. People have already come up with designs that can get like 500 belts out of here, alright? Or like close to 500 belts. My base is 192 belts, and I'm at 10 million SPM. Even if we decide to go higher in SPM, even if we're like, okay, we're going to push for 15 million or something, you know, once 2.1 actually releases or something, that's still only going to be around 300 belts. So there's way more belts available than we actually are going to need. So I'm trying to create something a little aesthetic because, you know, it's the core of the base. It's replacing It's replacing this old thing. Right? It's got to live up to the aesthetics of the old one. That part is mandatory. The 4x5 shape? Yeah, I mean, it's a bit awkward. But why is this not... Oh, there we go. Oh, it's the one tile overlap on the corner that was throwing me off. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, because I wanted to do it there, but... Yeah, what if I just did something... Why would you clock those inserters? They're working, like, all the time. Yeah, but I'm not putting all my science outside novice. I don't think that's going to be a thing, guys. I've been asked multiple times, you know, in many different places, hey, do you think science outside novice is going to be a thing? And my answer is no, I don't think it will be. Is it better than it was before? Yeah, of course, absolutely. Without a doubt. But I still think it's probably going to be more UPS efficient to make things on novice for the novice sciences. That's a little storage. Yeah, I'm just sticking around. I'm sticking around. Just let me dick around. God damn it. We'll try to design maybe a maximalist one too as well. Just trying to like figure out roughly what I would want this to look like. That's 72, 144, 288. Yeah, hold on. I should indicate these. And you were 240. If you use the design I sent you, you mean this? Or wait. Fuck. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, you mean just using these, yeah. Yeah, hold on, yeah. God damn it. Yeah, like, if we remove, this. Oh, hold on, I'll just make a new one, fuck it. Give me more room. No way, you can't fucking shift copy that? What? Oh my god, that feels like a fucking oversight. Three inserters can saturate a full belt with a splitter, but remember, these are half belts. These are half belts. This design is much better. Yeah, we are unloading into the deep part now. Make them go the same way? Make what go the same way? They don't fix trees and they have to do biter nests? They'll have to fix it. They'll have to fix it. Dude, if they fuck up the concrete and they fuck up the trees and whatever else is also probably fucked up that we just haven't found out yet. There's if they make too many fuck ups that they don't fix, at a certain point people are just gonna be like fuck 2.1 or something, or just mod in the stuff. Oh, they have to fix it. Oh, I'm way behind. Holy shit! I scrolled way up. Yeah, I like over scrolled. 6 days. You can place 3,600 inserters outside. Holes in the center for roboports? We don't need any more roboports. Well, I mean, we'll still have a Roboport reaching this. You know, we'll remove a couple Roboports so that, you know, we have a logistic connection right to the hub for other things that get dropped on Novice. But yeah, like, that'll just be it for, like, the stuff like Greenbelt and shit. If they made train loaders work, it'd be better. What do you mean by train loaders? Like the Satisfactory thing I keep talking about? Yeah, no, you're not inserting straight to labs. What does streamer hate XDD for? It's ugly, like, you know, like your emotes. No wonder you like XDD. You like ugly emotes. Put one in your hand, then place it on top? Wait, what do you mean? What happened to the trees? It's broken. They broke up pollution absorption. It's not completely broken, but it's, like, broken enough that at the 10 million SPM megabase level, it's, like, disastrous. It's effectively nerfing my pollution absorption by, like, 30%. Like, is a really, really, really big problem that's not very easily, you know, circumvented because of the geography of the map, specifically where the water is. You can go maximum 59 tiles away. But yeah, like, it hasn't been reported yet. I'll make a bug report after the stream. Don't worry about it. Maybe do worry about it. Up to you. Okay, yeah, so that's the superior version for sure. And that's going to be 240 belts as well. Just take this and put this, like, up here. Let's replace that with this one now. So all our labs will be to the side. That part's not changing. Like, this is how the labs are going to be set up. Fuck, I need to keep reading it on my decom planner with me. Let's get rid of all this shenanigans right now. Gonna update this one too now. But yeah, let's just get a couple decent designs down. Come up with a good aesthetic, maybe 300 belt one or something like that. And then we'll try to go for, like, an absolute maximalist, you know, within reason kind of thing. Yeah, I realized I could have it go up immediately after I did that. As I said, like, this is the first time I'm playing with this. What am I doing? Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, even this, like, you know, more or less what kind of fits. I mean, obviously I can shrink it down a bit as well. How much cargo space would that be? 34,000? Yeah, that's actually about how much space we need, give or take. And then we can put, like, the calcite bays up here. It's gonna be a lot easier to get calcite belts out now. What about power for the inserters? Oh, fuck. uh... I'd have to replace some cargo bays or something. Yeah, replace some cargo bays with substations. But putting the sides to trains to be too problematic? I mean, it's certainly an option. I'm sure Will's group will dick around with that in their next run. But I am a very, you know, very much more or less set on keeping the current lab pattern that we have. Just simply swapping out the core. Yeah, you can make holes. You can make holes. So power and roboports aren't really that big of a deal. Yeah. Yeah, the red building is the new cargo bay extractor. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to do this as easily without being able to pick drop direction. Yeah, that's for certain. On angles? What do you mean on angles? You can't. It's up, down, left, right. You can't do diagonal. Oh, shit. I disconnected it. Inside the cubes? Yeah. Yeah, I could also move it slightly out, yeah. And then do substations here. Can I cover with 3? Is 3 enough, maybe? Probably not, right? Oh, maybe. Where's the middle? Like here? In times of strife, you seem to lose it all and more sometimes. Outer ones will still need other power, but yeah. I want you to leave one corner. Yeah, I know only one corner, but my Symmetra. Yeah, these are the only ones that have the range limit. I mean, way better. Bots are still the most UPS inefficient way to move things by far. So it's a pretty big jump up, I would say. I would say at least mirror, yeah. Full is nice, but no, not required. I'm just sticking around. How far off from theoretical max? Oh, way off. Yeah, this is 288. We could get like 400 belts out of here if we really wanted to. Beautiful design, thanks. I mean, it's a pretty simple one. No. Lab science? No. Like, there's no blue belts. Like, that's even more verboten than usual. Blue belt would be a nightmare because of the reduced capacity. Try to make the 5-4? Yeah, I'm just sitting here like trying to think for a minute if there's another like pattern I want to try making. Or something. Triangle. Claude tokens for base designs. What makes you think I have ever had a Claude token or ever used Claude? The verboten... I mean... doesn't really help us here, either way. A swirl? Do we want a swirl? I don't know if we want a swirl. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want pattern-wise. God, why am I so tired again? Shit. If you can't, hexagon? I mean, that's what I'm kind of thinking. The thing is, the second we start doing any kind of, like, non-straight lines, it gets a good bit more complicated. But just give me a second here. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, like, I can't connect here. It has to be here. Be right back 1 second. If you have an interesting pattern you want me to dick around with, link it in chat. Ugh. Apparently, my body has not forgiven me for staying up for 26 hours. I was fine for the first couple hours of the stream, and then, like, in the last hour, I've just gotten, like, super fucking sleepy. Like, super sleepy. Ugh. It's okay, though. It's just a hub. How hard could it be? Flip orientation or rotate 90? Like that? Does that really get me anything? You can't really rotate. Well, Oh god, now it's really cursed. Does this really get us anything, though? As opposed to just doing, like, a diagonal? I don't really feel like we get any actual benefit from doing that, although I will admit it kind of looks cool. But, like, if we compare this functionally to this... Yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this one. This feels like it's just going to be worse than the square designs. Even more surface area left to right? What do you mean by left to right? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I might just want to make like some ginormous box and work our way backward from that. Here, let's try to make a max design. Let's try to make a max. So we'll need cargo bays going out somewhere. Although we can hook these up first and then add the cargo bays at the end. Well, maybe we want to do something like... maybe now we're getting somewhere. Anyone who belt weaves for science deserves to be shot. Yeah, but like we need undergrounds. So like if we had something like this and then like that. You guys will go here. You guys will go here. I don't know. I feel like you have to go. I feel like you have to go to the sides. The thing is, the whole thing's pretty wide. Electro. Yeah, I mean, just hang on to that. I can't put blueprints in here right now, so I can't really add it. Not yet. All right, let's do... So this is 60, 50. I've made a fucking vacuum cleaner. How are you not attached? Or are you too far? Oh, it's too far. Productivity members and all creditors would combinator kind of crazy. Yeah, definitely hang on to that. Definitely hang on to that. We will definitely incorporate those changes at some point. Just, you know, not while I'm in the 2.1 client. Or did you use the 2.1 shit? So 80 plus 72 is 152. So this would be 304, I guess? We're at a... What the hell? Why is it not... lined up there? What? Oh. What the fuck? Oh, am I off to the side? I'm off to the side. Yeah, there we go. It is 2.1? Okay. I did look at it. The magic traction messed with it? I think you need to sleep. I do need to sleep, but I want to finish at least going through this. We can do the iron shit some other time, but... I'd like to play with this. Maybe I should just fucking pass out, honestly. Maybe I should just pass out and we pick it up Friday. Substation reach from the top and the bottom. Well, I guess the middle might be problematic. I don't know. I'm kind of like just. I'm kind of just trying to figure out like what rough layout to put it all in. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not gonna go to 5 a.m. today. But we'll put in a few more minutes. Move both rows, one toilet. Yeah, I mean, that would fix the power. I'm trying to figure out how I would get more belts in, though. But that's, like, the big thing. I mean, like, I could move these all the way out. But it's kind of hard to get anything more in here. Most Holy Inquisition? Something like that. You gotta post the tree thing? Yeah, I mean, if I don't post it, like, before I sleep, I'll post it as soon as I wake up. The combinators? Yeah, like, one of the big things I need to do is go through the Audible, update all the symbols, update it for 2.1, and yeah, comment all the combinators. Guys, I'm not doing fucking belt weaving. I'm gonna make the best design I can do without belt weaving. There's no fucking way I'm dealing with belt weaving. These are science belts we're talking about. They need like a full green belt coming out to saturate 32 lab rows that are 16 beaconed. Like, I can't downstep to like blue belt, otherwise it won't saturate a row. Like, if I have a blue belt, it has to merge with like a yellow belt at some point. Or like 2 red belts. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't care about belt weaving. I'm not doing it. Like, this is already like what? How many is this? 36, so 72, 144. 144 plus 160 is 304. Which is actually less of a jump from this than I thought it would be. And I could actually get more out of here if I squeeze something in the corners. Somehow. Kind of, I don't know. By doing 124 on the top and bottom? Did I not make it big enough? Oh, I guess I didn't make it big enough. Yeah, whoops, hold on. And again, it depends on whether you care about symmetry or not. Because I probably could have gotten like one more block in on this side if it wasn't symmetrical. It's the 2.1 building. Yeah, I know I only need a single square. But I need to connect it to the cargo things too, this row. Oh yeah, the cargo base can go beyond. Yeah. And just shut the fuck up about power poles for now. Okay. We'll worry about it later. There'll be space. Okay, 80 plus 80 is 160. 160 plus 240. Yeah, that's 400. That's 400. I guess that's the pattern. Or at least a decent one. $480? What, can I not math? Help. 160. No, it's 160 plus 240. It's 400, not 480. Can fit 480? Is it like super spaghetti though? That is the question. How spaghetti is your spaghetti? Very non-good. Well, go ahead and link it. I mean, yeah, go ahead and if you guys have like high belt hubs, go ahead and link them at this point, and we can take a look at them. So you got like simple, intermediate, advanced kind of thing going on here. Just a square. Yeah, I mean, I could move these further out. I could move these all the way out. And just fill it with cargo bays like I did here. Yeah. Corners of built. Well, what I was thinking of doing. No, it's gonna be fucking miserable trying to route it to the right. I don't know. I don't know. I can't think. If you guys want to link, if you want me to link me something and take a quick look at it, link it to me. Otherwise, I think we'll pick this up on Friday because like I'm about to go pass out. I really can't stay awake any longer. On the edge of the sides? What, are you talking like just doing like this? Yeah, I know I don't need to run that cargoes out of two sides. I was trying to keep it somewhat symmetrical. I fucking said that like 10 times. Alright. Have a good night, everyone.